Oh man. Okay. Hopefully that works and my shit goes live. Okay. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Am I doing something wrong with this thing? I should be live. Yo, thanks for the love, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why it's not putting my... Okay. That's why. Well, it says Rumble, we're live, so what's up, Rumble? Yeah, I don't know why I'm not live on Rumble at all. It makes no sense. Let's see if that works. Okay, we are live. Okay. I just needed to see why that wasn't live. Like, what the fuck? Okay. I dig it. Okay. Right with her. Oh my. Shanana. There we go. All right. Look at that. Okay. What ice cream is that though? Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I'll dig it. All right. Okay, I did the vibes. Yo, Shannon, thank you for that, buddy. Yo, what's up, Charlie? How you doing, buddy? How you doing tonight, buddy? What are you getting ready to play? Are you going to be playing Fortnite? Well, I'm kind of taking a break off of Fortnite a little bit. We were playing. Are you talking or going to talk about wrestling highlights? I already did my review, buddy. That was earlier. We talked about SmackDown this week. Yeah, you missed out on that. Earlier we talked SmackDown. The reason why my title says it's my stream's mix of things. That's why. You guys know me. I talk wrestling, sports, gaming, you name it. My Lakers lost tonight. Right now we're playing some Apex. I'm taking a break off of Fortnite. I finished the Battle Pass. I'm kind of burnt out on Fortnite, to be honest with you. My stomach hurts so bad right now. I don't know why. Oh, I screwed up that title. Yeah, late night gaming, talking. It should say talking, wrestling and sports and more. What I meant by that, what I mean in my title like that, it just means that I'll probably be talking wrestling, the usual. Everything comes random, buddy. On my stream. 1 minute I could be talking wrestling, next minute I could be talking sports, next minute I could be talking. It's just the nature of conversation. Why is my stomach so sore? Ah. Damn. Yeah, like no, I talk a bunch of stuff when I'm streaming. Just let you guys know. I always do. Yeah, if you guys see my titles, it's just a mix of stuff. Usually. Are you getting ready to end your stream? No, I'm not getting ready to end my stream. I just got started. On the YouTube side, I just got started. I've actually been streaming for 5.5 hours, actually. I just turned on my multi-streaming stuff, buddy. I've been live on Kick and Twitch for 5 hours almost. I decided to turn on the multi-streaming and start streaming. Does anybody else have okay. I'll see this person. Yeah, I'll make my title a little bit better then, so it doesn't confuse anybody. There you go. We're pew pewing and let's go. Let's go pew pew. Here, I'll change it. Let's go pew pew. Here, I'll make it easier for you guys. Yeah, if you guys are coming to my channel, we already covered Alone today. We covered wrestling. We spent an hour and 30 minutes talking about SmackDown. I think you guys get a little confused about my streams sometimes, right? I think you guys get confused. So when I put talking wrestling and sports, it just means over the stream that I'm going to be talking wrestling and sports. Because you guys will bring up something in my chat about wrestling or something to do with something when it comes to wrestling. I apologize if it's confusing. I apologize if my titles are confusing. It's not meant to confuse anybody. Yeah, Charlie, I'm sorry if I confused you or anything like that. I fixed my title though. From here on out, guys, I won't put talking wrestling or anything like that in my titles. I'll make some original titles come up sooner than later. I don't want you guys getting confused, thinking I was gonna, like, I'm doing a review show or anything like that. No. My review shows are on Mondays, Thursdays, or no, Mondays, Fridays, Wednesdays, Tuesdays, and all platforms. I do stream on Twitch, Kick, Trovo, Rumble. I may have to get Facebook going, but those are the platforms I stream on. Let me go live on my Facebook because I haven't gone live in a minute there. God, my stomach. Hopefully that cleared the air with a lot of you. My bad if I confused any of you. Oh, FYI to later on today, I got to get some chores done. So we're going to be streaming until like 5 or 8 in the morning. And then I got to stop what I'm doing to, I may play some replay streams over on Twitch. Yeah, Charlie, hope you're doing well. Hope you're still here, buddy. I think you got confused. So, let me address something real quickly to all of you beautiful people. So, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, right, are the days that I review wrestling for about an hour and a half. I don't go any longer than 2 hours at least at the max. So usually I'll have my co-host Icon with me usually. If not, you guys get a review taped or uploaded or live that same night, depending on how I'm feeling. After that, you get a gaming live stream usually. My goal is to do a gaming live stream from morning until the time wrestling starts, take my break, watch wrestling, come back on, do the review, and then be back on. My also other goal is to get um, wrestling recordings done, like news videos and things like that for you guys. I'm also got a couple of things that I want to go over about the Nintendo Switch stuff that, you know, was pretty terrible over the week. And there's other news stories I want to cover. So, tomorrow I may on YouTube. Hi everybody on Rumble. My name is RevSauce9. So if you are on Rumble, hello the world. I am new on Rumble and I come from YouTube. I have 700 something subscribers. If you're on my Trovo, 12K. If you're on other platforms, every platform has different amount of following. So just keep that in mind. So I'm across the board on everything when I live stream. So hello everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We're soon to be live on Facebook. So yeah. Hello. I'm gonna try to go live. I'm gonna set up a live stream real quick. Oh, right here. That's where that hurts. Right there. Oh. So I had to make that very clear because some of you guys get confused with my titles. Like, I love you guys. Some of you get very confused when I post stuff on my channel. You guys get very, very confused. I want to end that confusion because you guys get very, very confused. And I don't want you guys confused thinking that I'm like... Why you wanna give me a run around? And it's so fun that we pinks up. I gotta upload all. I gotta start updating all my videos. God damn. Thanks for the follow.
Poppy Uso is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
Let me change my title, or we're not playing. Sorry, stream. My bad. I'm setting up different places, so. Okay. We're doing the Pew Pew things. Hopefully we find a match, man. Man, this thing's taking forever. Man, I am sitting. Kind of lame. Yeah, I'm about to like, yeah. It's wild to me. Okay, finally. All right.
We have no choice but to win.
Oh man, stomach. Fuck. Oh, I just cracked my back.
Let us see how impressive you truly are.
LOL. LOL. Thanks for the shout out. All right. I have to make sure all my shit's working. Okay, so yeah, what I need to do real quick is I need to make sure I get this. There we go. Okay.
Attention. blood. One minute until ring close. Kill leader appointed. "45 until ring close. It's near. Easy.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
"30 seconds. Only 10 seconds left. Yeah, I'm inside the next ring.
Attention, delivering care package.
Yo, what's up, Dustin? Here, and I'll make sure I'm doing this. Make
Half the
sure I'm
squad's gone.
refreshing.
I got this.
Danger, move.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots.
Shit, behind.
Oh, so
Of course it is.
sorry. Sorry for thinking you might actually be a threat.
That's what I get for looking at
Contact
other
the
people's
target.
chats while I'm streaming. Making sure I'm supporting. How you doing, Dustin Brown and I hope you're doing well, homie. Doing great. Hope you're well. I am doing fantastic, buddy. Yeah. Only one, but yeah. 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 How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well, homie. Guys, new to my channel, I do cover a lot of wrestling stuff, gaming stuff, sporting stuff. I do not just do live streams. I do more than that. I am also live on other platforms too. Live on Kick, Trovo, Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Facebook. I'm on everything. Hang on, I'm typing something in. I'm trying to explain a game to somebody. Hold that. There you go. Thought I'd help that. If you guys haven't played Thanks for coming by, Dustin Brown. I appreciate it, buddy. If you guys are new to my channel, like I said, I do lots of amazing things. I just don't play games. I do workouts, I do streaming, I do things like that. I gotta get back to working out, unfortunately. Yeah, Marvel Rival doesn't have cross progression where it moves accounts between platforms like Overwatch 2. Yeah. Or doesn't. Yeah. Doesn't, yeah. Doesn't, yeah, doesn't. I really want to love Marvel Rivals, I really want to love Marvel Rivals, but it has a lot of plaguing problems. Plaguing problems on PC side. Yeah. Especially with the new GeForce NVIDIA drivers. Oh, I'm typing this wrong. My bad. That's stupid on my part. Especially with the new NVIDIA drivers. The game is totally unplayable. And the reason I say Marvel Rivals, my friend plays it. He loves it. I've never played it. What game are we talking about? Bloodstrike or Marvel Rivals? Because Marvel Rivals is a mixed bag on PC. On console, it runs beautifully. Like I can go play it right now and it runs great. I've played it many times on the Xbox. Runs great. On PC side, it's a mixed bag. Rivals, yeah, Rivals is great. Don't get me wrong. I like Rivals. It's just the problem with that game is it's the PC side. It's not the console side that's the problem. But as we now know, what NVIDIA drivers are terrible. So there you go. And NVIDIA just doesn't care about the gamer right now, currently. Unfortunately, with their drivers, they just don't. Okay, I just wanted to see here if I can see if my... Okay, let me see if the mic on here, like... Okay. There we go. For some reason, Windows likes to turn down my mic when I do voice to text. With Bing search or whatever. Or when I use Gemini or whatever. Google's AI or whatever. Man, Apex, man, fix your shit. You that dead? You're that dead late night like this? Like, damn, I've been searching for a non-fill match for like a minute. I might as well go play Fortnite. I just wanted to take a break off of Fortnite. God damn. Hallelujah, man. I'm better off finding Fortnite squads, no fill, and just going and diving. What the hell? By the way, guys, I do play on Xbox primarily. For now. Once I get a new PC, I'll definitely be playing on PC. I have a shit ton of PC games. Including Marvel Rivals. So to everybody that's new to my chat, what's up, everybody? Anything? You guys gamers? What do you guys play? Anybody in my chat? If you guys are still here. And if you are new, tell me how you found my channel and why, and what got you to come over to my channel. I know some people call me an AEW shill, or they tell me my wrestling takes are stupid, but, you know, I still do them anyway. Oh, and by the way, what's up other platforms too? So, hello. Sorry, I'm in like this talkative mood right now because Apex is taking forever and a day. Maybe if I bitch more, it'll happen. You know, Dustin Brown's one of my favorite hockey players, actually, in fact, from back in the day. He retired years ago. A couple years ago, I think. Come on, game. Just work for me. I'm about to switch games. Because if it's just dead right now, then why am I playing? Why the fuck am I playing? Yeah, I'll turn my little light on my mic for you guys so you guys can see some glowy McGlow. Dustin Brown's a great player. I'm an LA Kings fan, so he gave me 2 championship rings. Not me in particular, but see, then it looks weird. I'll just turn off the light. It looks weird. Man, Apex. Taking forever. Okay, we're switching to Fortnite. This is just no. Yet no. By the way, guys, I've been really enjoying Elder Scrolls Skyrim, or sorry, Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. It takes me back to when I was a kid. I'm just gonna go right into Fortnite. Fuck it. I'm over it. I'm over searching. I'm over waiting for a game, damn it. Kind of lame that I have to sit here and wait for a game like that. Apex, get more players. Let me go down here and make sure I change my titles on everything before somebody says I didn't. I don't know why it has me in entertainment. I'm not I'm gaming. See, and then I'll find a game all day real quick. Yep. Watch. Yeah, see, I'm already getting the game real quick.
Man, the Big J Uso,
Yo, I just have
aka
follow.
Poppy Uso, is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
Thanks for that follow. Do you play on Xbox? Yeah, I play on Xbox, buddy. I'm gonna go over there to the back corner. Yeah, I play a lot of Xbox. Like I was saying earlier, I've been enjoying Elder Scrolls Oblivion off the chain. Takes me back to my childhood. See, something that Bethesda knows what they're doing. They actually, when they want to try and make good stuff, and give a fan service, they do it. They do it. Oh shit! Somebody's gonna shoot at me to start. Shit. Oh shit, where's this guy shooting me from? Oh, hi. I said I was taking a break from this game and I ended up playing it anyway. I need to find shields. Yes, I primarily... Oh, shit. Hi. Is that behind me? Okay, hi. Yeah, I don't know why with that gun in particular it does that. I don't know. That's a glitch with the gun. I have no idea why. Oops. Give me my other gun back. Use this game. Really? There we go. Make myself over there. 4 kills so far, not bad to start out this game. So I have my Series S next to me, like up on my desk now. That doesn't blow a lot of heat. I thought it would have blown a lot of heat by now, but it hasn't. It's very quiet. The fans and everything with it is very quiet. Eventually, because I downgraded because I wanted something smaller for my desk. Because I had the Series X and I couldn't fit it in my situation, so I ended up making a trade with somebody. And I got the Series S instead. And it works great. I just want to go get another... now somebody's going to tell me, why would you trade just... Because it didn't fit in my setup. That's why. I have a small desk and it didn't fit where I wanted it to be. So I just made the trade. Yeah, I downgraded, but I only gave it 1080p anyway. And the games I want to play don't take a lot of power, so... Eventually, I'm going to change out the thermal paste. There's the person that I got it from, I know, and they took care of the dang machine very nicely. But they didn't want to take it apart and change thermal paste and whatnot, because the thermal paste is going on like 4 years old. 3 years old. So eventually I'll have to take it apart myself, which is really easy to do. I knew that guy was gonna die. Okay, give me that. I can't take that. Yeah, I game a lot on the Xbox Series. I've always been an Xbox kitty. But eventually, I'm going to be getting a PC eventually. I have a lot of PC games too. I used to be an Xbox more kitty mixed in with PC. But when a nice price of a PC comes my way, I will snipe it out eventually. guys want to play that? Yeah. You can obviously tell I play Fortnite way too much. It's terrible. Oh, give me those, baby, right here. Thank you. I need another gun on me, so I'm probably going to take that. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you see me staring at the other monitor and talking, it's not because I sometimes use voice to text like Gemini because I'm lazy sack of shit and I don't want to type out something. Don't think I'm talking to myself. I'm not weird like that. I'm gonna get up here after this game and get some coffee because we've been live for 6 hours grand total. On YouTube, that doesn't reflect that because I just started my stream over on YouTube. Same with Rumble and Facebook. Oh, am I going backwards? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to go right there. Yeah, saw that one coming. I tried to sneak up on that one dude up there on the top side. Knew that was happening. I saw that one coming. Did I have shit looted? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna back out of this game. I said I was. I was gonna go get some more coffee, so I'll be right back. All right, buddy. Have a good night. Good morning. I am going to be taking a quick break for a second. I'm gonna get some What's up, guys? I'm still here. I'm just still taking a break. Sorry, guys. My bad. I got up for a second and that turned into a whole chaotic mess. My bad. I had to get coffee. And that turned into something completely else. So there you go. Okay. Sorry, stream. My apologies. We're back. I don't know why it said my name is stop watching. I have no idea why that does that. So, ladies and gentlemen, so here's the deal. Here's the deal for the rest of the day. We're gonna be streaming, and going through some stuff. I want to thank everybody that's been continuing to watch, being here, hanging out with me, bearing with me under these tough struggle times, watching streams, doing the things. I appreciate it. On Twitch side, I may just start doing replays of the streams just because I notice, and this is just me, 10 out of 10. Josh, you have way too much expectations with that one. You're calling that TLC match a 10 out of 10, brother. I love you. I love you, Josh, but no, that is not a 10 out of 10 TLC match. No way. No way. I love you, Josh. You know this. You're a homie. I love you, but I totally disagree with you. But you're right to have your opinion, but you're wrong. Come on, bro. Me and you are like in the same age bracket. Come on. You can't. Are you telling me that Edge and Christian and you're telling me those pay-per-view, you're telling me those TLC matches are garbage? Come on now. I love you, Josh. Hope you had an amazing birthday, homie. I'm going to message you. I wish you a happy belated birthday. Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up, homie? Where the hell am I getting shot from? Whoa. Hope everybody's doing well on this beautiful Saturday morning. Okay, so I need to do this real quickly. So here's the future of my channel going forward. So, I think a lot of confusion is being made, and tonight I had Charlie sees all being confused. So here's how my channel looks going forward, going from here on out. This mic's gonna stay in this place because it sounds better. I'll deal with the background hissing or whatever it is when I have my earphones plugged in. I'll deal with it. Eventually I'll probably plug this into. I'll have a interface of some sort that'll dial me in. For one, I got to get better on a lot of things. I've recognized it over the last week. I know I could thrive in this space, and I know that. So I know where my faults are, and I got to hone my craft. Again, I'm doing that now with streaming to many different platforms. I'm picking and choosing when I stream to them. I can't give you a schedule of when I'm streaming and when I'm not, because I got to fit in making content. That's the other thing. I'm growing on the YouTube space. I got to get more shorts up. I got to get more things done. So I know. Here's what I can make a guarantee of. I'm going to be consistent. So expect a stream in a day. All I could tell you is watch my social media. Watch it move during the day. That's what I'm going to be doing going forward. Another thing that I'm going to be focusing more on is my YouTube channel, getting more out there, and then I'm going to be integrating that with my Rumble channel. I'm going to try to get more people over there because that is, I see people watching. I know people are watching, and I know Rumble is becoming a thing. I know it allows everything else than YouTube does, and I see the growth over there. I'm going to make it an opportunity there. Instagram, I'm going to be putting more reels up and things like that. I know some of you sit back and ask me why I haven't done TikTok in a minute, because I just don't know where TikTok's going to go in the States. That's the problem. Like, our current regime says one thing, and then it's the other, and then it's the thing, and if I start uploading over there again, will it get shut down? Will it be banned? That's the question, and I keep fucking with that idea in my mind. Then people are telling me, well, Rev, you should just go fucking do it. And it's like, okay, great, I could. But at the same time, I don't want to seem like I'm taking a chance putting out content that literally gets shut down. So I'm going to figure it out as I go. But Charlie, and Charlie got confused. This channel is dedicated, or my brand is dedicated to pretty much anything upon everything. There's not one thing I'm not going to do with this brand. Outside of OnlyFans and things like that, I'm not going to do that unless I have an exclusive podcast, and I'll use those platforms for what it is. I'll use it as an advantage as a paywall system to if my content ever got big and I have some exclusive content that cannot be put on YouTube because of copyright and things like that, then sure, I'll use OnlyFans, Patreon, loyal fans for those things. And I know some people are going to be like, well, that's for adult shit, right? No, it could be used for many other things. A lot of people don't realize OnlyFans, there is podcasting people over there. It's not like it's only cam girls and sex devices. And no, there's a lot of other things out there. So, but that's if I get bigger. Like, if I start getting bigger and I have more people watching, then as we grow, then I'll consider those things. But as of right now, like, I'm just trying to divide a way to get people to come to all my platforms and have all my platforms thrive. That's the nature of the beast. And the thing is, right now, I have a lot of dedicated people on the YouTube side to where, I want to say this in a good way. I have a lot of people on the YouTube side that are wrestling fans that love my wrestling content, but the problem is I like to do other content. I don't like just sticking to one thing. And now I'm thinking maybe I will do a Rev Sauce channel to where I could do Rev Sauce 2 or call it Rev Sauce 714 or something of the range, to where it's not my prototypical content, but it could be like a beverage. It could be an IRL. It could be something of the range. I'm thinking about that on YouTube, but I'm not 100% there with that one. But yeah, when it comes to me, expect on my YouTube channels and my video platforms is an IRL thing, maybe a video or a short or whatever. somewhat workout stuff because I'm gonna get back into that because I've kind of gained weight and I need to get back to that. And streams, like for sure, mostly game streaming. Like I like gaming, so that's mostly what you're gonna see here. But I just want to be honest, like people get confused with me. That's why I say I'm a variety channel. I offer many different things, not just one thing. If you come to my channel, you're gonna get a IRL thing. You're gonna get a drink review. You are gonna get a tech opinion, and I may do some commentary on different content. We've been doing that the past 2 days, where I'll break out because games get boring after a while. Like, don't get me wrong, I love gaming, I love playing games, but games get boring after a while, and I need a break. It does my head in. So sometimes I'll sit and I'll do it just chatting to where I'll find some content on YouTube and we'll have the back and forth about it. And yeah, when it comes to my content, I talk about how I try to stay away from politics, but the problem is with that is, and this is the problem, tariffs go alongside of it. Technology, prices, and things like that go with it. And kind of like the arguments that I've had recently about Linux, Windows, kind of like that. And I'm not going to shade from that. I'm going to talk about tariffs being a bad idea. I'm going to talk about how I don't like the current regime in the States doing what they do when it comes to tech because it fucks people like me that are trying to get tech at a good price. And I would like Nvidia to stop, fucking over gamers, or Nintendo to stop fucking over gamers. And I will keep saying that until I'm blue in the face. And I don't give a fuck if there's 2.2 million people that went out and got a Switch. I think half of that is pretty much bots. I don't think a lot of people did get the Switch. I think certain people got lucky. But I'm not going to go all the way, And I'm not saying the Switch is a bad console. I just think Nintendo's a greedy fucking company, and you shouldn't give your money to a greedy fucking company. And Nintendo needs to sit back and learn. Same with Nvidia. Nvidia, I don't think the 5090 is fucking worth it. The 5090 is a joke. It doesn't have the ROPS. It doesn't have the power. I would rather you, if you're gonna go out and get a card, get a 4090 secondhand. Save your money. Get a 3090 or a or 2080, 2080 Super, or 2080 Ti, or better yet, get something that's like older but still can hold on to this day, doing 1440 or 1080p or whatever you do. It's like, to me, and I have people that fight me. I have people that tell me tariffs are a great idea when it's been shown over time that they're not. And if we're going to go back in the States, if people want to go back through history, then we should have rationings and fucking gas shortages on purpose, like what they did in the 80s, 70s, 80s. But anyway, that's what my channel's predicated on. My channel is a mixed bag of shit. And you guys will pretty much come and find that I'm either playing Fortnite all the time, Apex all the time, Overwatch all the time, or I'm talking wrestling, or I'm playing some type of in my backlog. I'm trying to I'm working hard on trying to get my I know a lot of people don't want to hear this one from me. I'm doing my best to jock the less gigs on a console thing. So I only have 512 with a 500 gig thingy wiggy. So I'm going to try to it's an SSD T7 drive. It's 3.2 Type C 3.2 Gen 2 or something like that. It's a really fast drive, but the problem is with this fast drive is it doesn't have enough storage. So I'm kind of just like bleh with it all. So we'll get it right. We'll figure it out. Like I said, we're growing. We just got monetized on Beam. That's happening. They opened up the floodgates with that. I'm proud of that. Like I said, I like Beam a lot. I like their restreaming a lot. I criticize Beam time to time because I want to see the platform get better. You know what I mean? I mean well. I just have a mouth and an opinion. When it comes to Beam, I wish the phone app would get a little bit better. Where I can control bit rates when I want to go live on things and whatnot. And I've told that to Angel, and I've even told that to I think it's Theodore. I think so. And I've told their staff pretty much that they're one that codes and everything. Like maybe I went a little too hard in the paint a little bit because I'm very animated. When you come to me and you tell me like we're gonna be the best, then I expect the best. When things are not working, I'm gonna make sure I voice my opinion in my mouth because what am I if I don't? I did the same thing with Trovo and I got the 12K. You know, I busted my ass, but I got the 12K and I worked hard. You know, so at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for, and this is what I'm doing. You know, I've brought in literally multiple different people to this platform without using a referral code. I didn't even know they had a referral code, or I would have been using it a lot more. I've gotten like 4 or 5 people to this platform. They're like, oh, Beam's back. Oh my God. And I have to explain to them it's Beam under new man. It's basically Beam. The name is alive, but different people. And people have to understand that Beam's never going to be what it was. Microsoft Mixer wise, right? But somebody could take over the name and make it great again. And that's the glorious part of it. That's why I like the name being back. And I want to say this, and I'll thank her all day long if she didn't show it to me, was Angelic Angel, if I'm saying it right. Hope she's watching. Good friend of mine. I'm gonna be honest. I give shit about methods and things like that, but she's where she's at because she puts the time in, and that's where Rev wants to be. Rev wants to put the time in and put the work in. So there you go. Anyway, shout out to Pookie. Thank you for coming by. All the beautiful people that have come by today. We're gonna keep streaming. We're gonna keep busting. We're gonna keep going hard. Look, I got to clean this weekend, so be prepared for short streams from me and replays. I'm going to tell you guys, short streams, replays. So be prepared. Shout out to the last night, Uwu, Wolf, the many people that come by to make this stream. I know Uwu's telling me that they're proud of me for things. I just realized that I got to get back to doing what I do. And that's the number one thing. I got to get back to stop caring about hate and what. I got to stop worrying about these people that were not my friends. And I said this to Icon the other day. I got to start focusing on storing this channel to where it was. And what made my channel great was you guys came here and you got an experience. And I feel like I've let you guys down with those experiences. Is this the Dark Ages? Oh, no, this is not the Dark Ages. This is the other one. I think that's Doom Eternal that she's playing. But I want to make that clear, like, across the board, there's a lot of, you know, I left groups, right? There was reasons why I left group. Those groups were cancerous. Like, these owners of these groups were siding with my fucking rivals for no reason. And then when I would tell them, like, they're telling me, like, oh, you need to learn to deal with it. I'm like, I'm not going to deal with it. When a fucking asshole's an asshole, why should I, as a person, have to sit there and take it every day? Like, that's going back to the well and getting abused all the time. Like, why should I? If I'm, you know, why should I have to? Why should I have to take someone's fucking bullshit? And that's the truth. And that's what I did. And Uwu is right. I'll give Uwu that. I'll take my L on that one. I gave Envy tons of chances in over 12 years, and I allowed it. I let him talk down to me for years. And that's okay. He's gone. That's the glorious part. He'll never be welcome back in my communities going forward. And I'll give Uwu that. Uwu told me 2 years ago to drop that person like a bad habit, and I didn't do it. Because I try to see the good in everything, and I try to see the good in people. And sometimes when you try to see the good in people and you try to see the good in things, you get jaded. And that's what happened with me. I got snake bitten and jaded. So, like I said, coming back after all the shit I've gone through in the last 2 weeks, last couple of months. Yeah, I haven't been me, but I'm back better than ever. And I'm telling you what, some of you have told me, Rev, I want that roasting guy. I want that troll guy. You're going to get it for sure. Oh, and one other thing, I kicked a lot of people out of my life over this crybaby bullshit shit. Nobody comes supports you, or you need to feel like you need to be held. I'm sorry, but in streaming, fuck you. You fuck that shit. You don't need to be fucking whole. What is this? Days of our fucking lives? You need to be coddled? If you need to be coddled, you need to go to therapy. You need to go sit with somebody in real life and get the help that you deserve. If you need to be fucking coddled and you need to be you need to be in safe places, fuck off. Seriously, fuck off. Some of y'all just need to get fucking dick fucking skin, period, point blank, period. Like, that's me being real. Stop the bullshit. And I'm tired of people justifying other people's shit. Like, I had a couple people recently. I'm struggling. Okay, why are you struggling? Well, I'm struggling. I used to have certain amount of viewers on this. Oh, they get better. Your analytics are telling you that you have slipped. People don't find you entertaining anymore. You know what I find funny? I got fucking people that watch my wrestling shit and they come into my comment section and they'll sit there and they'll fire off with negativity. Guess what? Sit there and look. You're giving me a fucking view. You're disliking my videos. Let me tell you something about that. When you do that, you're literally putting me up in the algorithms, right? You know you're pushing my videos forward, right? And then to say, oh, I lose brain cells and shit by you watching. Well, you're watching them. You know what you're doing me the favor? You're hate watching. Keep doing it because you're going to just put me up where I need to be. And you'll see me go up the goddamn list and you'll be fucking sitting back going, wish what could have been. Instead of just clicking off my video, you got to give me an opinion. That opinion just put me up in the algorithm. So there's your double fuck you. Oh my gosh. That is loud. Okay, her music's loud. Blowing my ears out for some reason. But I'm just keeping it a buck with you folks. I love you guys as always. Shout out to all the homies. And also, another thing I get told, I'm not approachable. And okay, I want to address somebody too. Nessa, if you watch this, I want you to address you real fucking quick. My friend, I love you to pieces, but man, you got to come around me more. You're like, bro, you need to stop going and telling others, no offense, I love you, and I'm going to say this on stream because I can. You need to stop going over to others and stop, like, literally telling them after the fact things that we do. If you have an issue with me, come take it up with me. I love you, but you got to come take it up with me. And from here on out, to everybody that talks to that woman, you need to honestly tell her to come directly to me and talk to me. I'm tired of that's another pet peeve I have in the world of things. Don't go and shit talk off to the side, bro. Like, I'm right here. I'm glorified right here. I stream every day. And Nessa, I've been doing this for 19 years. Let me roast you real quickly, Nessa. What I really, really think you need to hear from me, because I've been doing this for 19 years. And I don't mean to be an asshole, but here's me being an asshole towards you. Or a meanie, okay? Let me know when you get to 12K on any platform and accolades and trophies and things like that and get paid hella money to stream. Let me know when you get there, then we can have that conversation about schedules and about having big dick energy, okay? Let me know when you get there. And Nessa, let me say this too to you, and I love you to pieces. But I could set up a schedule if I want to set up a schedule. The reason I don't set up schedules with you, because 1 minute you say we're doing this, that, and the third, and then the next minute you're gone, like thin air. So, and then you just make assumptions. I told you that on Facebook, and I'm telling it to you now. I don't despise you. I just think you're flawed. And it's not my job to come hold your hand when you need your held handed. Sorry to tell you that. And one other thing that you get confused on is me and Uwu's relationship as friends, right? Uwu works a lot. Okay? my friend, Ooh has a lot going on for her, right? Especially doctor's visits and work job stuff, right? None of my business, right? So they only have about 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 at best, that they come on. And I know I'm not going to get all the time in the world with Uwu as the bestie, the homie, right? But Uwu makes an attempt to hear every, and I haven't been around enough for that. Usually during the week, Uwu will talk to me for about a couple of hours, like an hour or like 30 minutes. We'll just touch base for real quick before he has to transition into gaming with like Mika or somebody else for the day, right? She'll come in, she'll ask me how I'm doing, and that's fine. Like I told Uwu this a long time ago. Like respect is given. Like I said it all around. I said Uwu's the bestie. Like we talk on Facebook. I'm cool with that. As long as we keep in touch and I know you're well and you're healthy, it doesn't matter to me. Like it was a busy person and they're thriving and they're almost at 2K on Twitch and I'm very proud of them. And the thing is, like I said before, like Nessa, I love you, but at the end of the day, you got to get better. You got to get better on how you communicate with somebody. And now I'm hearing that you're going off into the side and saying some shit. It's like, come on, bro, you got to do better than that. If you have an issue with me, take it up with me. You know, seriously, for real. Take it up with me. And that goes out to anybody. If you have a problem with me, some of you think I'm just fucking blunt and I'm an asshole. Well, I'm blunt because I need to be blunt. Like some of you, when my uncle was like almost dying, like got really like bent out of shape because I was being blunt with you. Like, I'm going to be blunt. I'm sorry, but my mindset wasn't all there. Have somebody die in your family, almost die in your family, and then have to switch into positivity mind. Come talk to me. Come talk to me when you go through the 50 Shades of Mental Health. Come talk to me. Because when you're going through all that, is your mood really in a good mood? Are you joyful joy to have a conversation with somebody? Fuck no, you're not. And if you are, then I want what you're drinking. I want to have what you're having. I want to know what the fuck's going on in the world, all right? No, another thing I'm getting tired of, and here's another thing I'm getting tired of with people, right? Is why is your drama worse than my drama, right? Like, I don't understand why we're having a dick measuring contest over dramas. And, like, I have to go and guess in Discords what people are doing and why. It's like, what the fuck's that about? Like, then I get told, oh, we're really good people. Like, okay, if I'm really good people, why can't you just talk to me? Why is it that I have to go and look in Discords for you? Like, the fuck? That's driving me insane with people, man. Like, you say we're homies, and then you can't reach out to me or talk to me, and you have me all over social media. You can't say, hey, brother, can I have, like, can you not? And some of you have my direct phone number. How hard is it to dial my number and say, hey, man, I just want to let you know, or hey, I was just thinking of you. The fuck? Like, where we learn this in school, grade school, right? About social skills, right? Where's the social skills? Oh, fuck. Nani the fuck? Like, I'm turning 34 years old and I'm being asked to step up to things and I'm being asked to do better. I think people need to do better all around in my in the circles that I run in, man. Like, for real. Like, the fuck? Like, come on. When you get my personal Facebook, you get my personal, like, Discord or all that shit, you should, if you haven't seen me in a minute, it should be very apparent that either A, I'm busy with life, B, I got family, or C, I just haven't taken the time to really just kind of say anything. That's a fact. And the reason I'm having this conversation, because I see a lot of people like make assumptions when I am streaming and they think I'm dead or something. It's like, bro, I'm not dead. I'm right here. I've been streaming. You just fail to look at your notifications in your own fucking Discord. You fail as a person. Do better. You asked me to do better, then you need to do better. Like, for real. And I'm here every day. I'm busting my ass. I don't know about you. You can find me here. And if you need to talk to me, you can call me. You can text me. You can have that conversation with me. So that's all I'm going to say tonight. That's all I'm going to say today. I'm just going to get that one off my chest. So I got that off my chest, and I just wanted to say that real quick. It feels good to do it because I think a lot of people need to hear from me. Yeah, I'm going through my financial woes. I forgot to put the donation bar up top. Eventually, I'll have that up top. If you want to donate to me, feel free to do so. But at the end of the day, I'm just going to do what I feel is right for me and what I feel is great for me. Another thing I want to address is I need to be reaching out more. So, of course, I'm going to do so. And, yeah, I'm going to do so. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. What's up, buddy? How's everybody doing on this beautiful Saturday, man? Hope we're kicking ass, chewing bubblegum. My Lakers lost last night. I'm a little disappointed in my Lakers. They choked at the end. LeBron can't do everything, and also Luka was hurt. So at the end of that, Luka got hurt in the third. I hope it's not anything major. And NBA players are going down like fucking wild crazy. Like for instance, Durant went, or what's his face went down. Oh my gosh. What's his name? Morant went down. Jimmy Butler went down with the same type of injury, contusions. Fucking what's his name's playing with a mask. Hachimura is playing with a mask on, with a broken nose. Gosh, everybody's falling apart. Like, go figure. Anyway, enough of me going off on some tangents and shit and addressing some things that need to be addressed. I wanted to get those things addressed because I want to address these doubters that are like, reps. I've been doing this shit for 19 years, okay? I'm allowed to be a little off, okay? After 19 years of fucking doing this with my brand and really working my ass off on many different platforms for years, I think I'm allowed to have I'm allowed to be off. The last 2 months I've been kind of off because I've been going through financial woes and shit like that and just being in my own fucking mind. There you go. What's up, Josh? Happy belated birthday, homie. Hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Hope you did something fun, homie. And happy Saturday, buddy. By the way, I disagree with you on that whole TLC match, but I see your viewpoint. I mean, for current to date, oh my God.
Poppy Uso is now in your city.
We got 300 followers on Kick now. Thank you for that. I'll take it. We will do that because, yeah, we don't self-promote in here like that. Let's see, are you live, homie? You are live. I got you. You're playing that Rocket League. Gotcha. But yeah, Josh, I disagree with you on the TLC match, though. I didn't think it was a 10 out of 10, but we all have our own, take on things. So I disagree with you, but I understand why you like it, though. I get it. I get the hype. I get it. I get why, but I disagree with Michael Cole. I disagree with Joe Tessitore and a bunch of others that said, "Oh, it's the greatest TLC." Okay. In the last 5 years, I'll give it to you. It's one of the better ones. Yes. I'll give you that. But all time, hell no. All time, that goes to the TLC 1, 2, and 3 by the Edge and Christian Devon, the Dudley Boys, and the Hardys. Those will never, nobody will ever top those, ever. And people can come fight me on that. You will never top those matches in history. I know some people are gonna be like, Rev, you're too rude. No. Just being real. I'm being real, okay? Who is this person? Okay. All right. Let's get back into some streaming tonight. We got to 300 on Kick tonight. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. But anyway, let's get back into some streaming. Chilling. We're vibing. Chilling, vibing. All right, my nose is giving me shit today. So, guys, here in the next like 2-3 hours, I got to get off here, and I got to go to the store. I got things to do, unfortunately. I got some cleaning I need to do too to start my day. Gotta see, what am I streaming on? Did Angel freeze? Okay. Okay. I need to. And certain like streams just freeze for me. Yo, Pookie, thank you for that, buddy. Why is everybody freezing on my, like, this is like... All right, let's go. Cat.
single-handedly winning this whole thing. Oh, Goblin, shoot that! Clickety-click, bang, bang! Run away! Robots and children first!
Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Dream? How you doing, homie? Hope you're doing well this morning, buddy. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm doing well and traveling. Hell yeah, buddy. Aren't you moving? I think you were telling me you were traveling and moving. I'm going to where my grandfather lives to see them for lunch. Hell yeah. That's what's up. So I got a lot of things going on today. I got to clean house and I got things to do. It's going to be a long day. My Lakers lost last night. I'm a little disappointed, but it is what it is. Oh, I'm going to get killed by Undertaker. Oh, I just got killed by Undertaker. By the way, Undertaker and Cody Rhodes are in this game now. So you guys know. Yeah, moving to Tennessee, but not traveling to Tennessee today. More up. Oh, I thought you meant you were. I thought you were moving already. My bad. Oh, by the way, guys, today it's gonna be a little bit of a mixed bag of a little bit of everything. So get prepared. So, I gotta get to cleaning here in the next few hours. I say about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock my time. So we got that going on. Deion Sanders' son's not being probably picked because probably Deion Sanders' ego. That's a shame. And among a lot of other things. Fun fact, I've been on the I've been to somewhere close to that. It's actually quite nice. I've been in New Orleans before. I've been to New Orleans. I've been to Florida. I have been to Philadelphia. I've been to New York. I've been to stuff like that. Nashville's a goal. One day when I get that van life going, for sure. I'll be traveling around, for sure. By the way, that's the Undertaker skin. By the way, I think they added the Rhea Ripley skin to this game. I'm not 100% sure. I know they had Becky Lynch, Bianca Belair, and whatnot. And happy belated birthday to Josh. Josh of the community, happy belated birthday. Hope you had an amazing birthday. I know I was giving you grief earlier about that TLC match. I was being honest. The TLC match wasn't my favorite last night. Now, we both can see it differently. If you like it, then I understand. I get it. I also turned 23 this month. Hell yeah. Man, you guys, man. I know Josh is in my age bracket, but man, I would love to be 23 again. Just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna be 34 this year. I'd love to be 23 again. 23 was a great age. You know what I was doing at 23? I was nah, I take that back. I take that back. No, I wasn't partying very much anymore. I was still in college though. I kind of was slowing down a little bit, focusing more on making content. I tell you guys all the time. 23 was a great age. 24. I say my 20s were great. I loved my 20s. Now, they say your 30s are supposed to be your golden years. I haven't felt that yet. In my 30s, all the sports injuries and everything I've had has caught up to me. All the stupid decisions I've made in my life have caught up to me. Well, I still care about my birthday. I do. I like all the calls I get and the birthday wishes and the gifts and things like that. I know that's minor. I know that's just minor, but I still love getting those birthday wishes like that. And my Facebook timeline, I still like that. Well, when I was in my early 20s, because drinking and things like that, I partied hardy. I went hard. I didn't do any like hardcore stuff. I partied hardy though. I got you. I feel you. Well, once you stop receiving cards with money in it and things like that, and like, you know, you get it more during Christmas time, then it becomes more of I can see your point with that. I'm a big kid still. I still like when my birthday comes around. I feel a little special. I still like to go out and get like something to eat or something. I still like doing those things. But when it comes to like getting older, enjoy it. Enjoy the 20s while you can, because once they go and you turn 30, you're like, damn. Like, damn, where's my life gone? Because it goes by quick. Like, I'm literally almost 6 years away from 40, and I'm like, dang.
Being the big J Uso, aka Poppy Uso, is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
Yo, what's up, Jesus? Or Jesus? How you doing today? I get you. It's the best way to be. Honestly, the reason I started drinking in my 20s is because I thought it was a fun time and partying, and nobody tells you. Nobody tells you what must come up must come down. I don't really drink anymore. My body rejects alcohol. I'll drink here and there when it's like in a special occasion, but it's only special occasions now. I had my fun in my 20s. I partied at the beach. I partied while fishing. I partied a lot of different ways. By the way, drinking beer and going to and fish is great. Most of the time, cause most of the time I live close to I live down the street from the place we partied, like where they barbecue and make food and stuff, and the chick's house that from my high school, we would all party and drink, play games. So I was lucky that I could just walk down the street and there was my house. But I feel that, and I would be the kid, I'd be the guy before we all started drinking and having a good time socially. I take everybody's keys and take them and put them in a box, a lock box, for the night, and then hand it to the person that owns the house, because you don't want anybody going and doing something stupid. Especially if they were drinking at my house, I would always take everybody's keys, because I was that guy before we started drinking. Because you don't need somebody, because I have a pool and a diving board, you don't need somebody to go off a diving board and break their neck and then you get sued for it. And yes, no, house insurance does not cover that, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. No, you get your ass sued, because they'll claim it was your fault. But then you go into court. Oh yeah, he was drinking. No, it don't matter. It does not matter. It does not matter. You're still at fault. By the way, guys, what I'm drinking is it's just milk, sugar, and coffee. It's a splash of milk, a little splash of sugar and coffee. I like black coffee, but I like black coffee in certain situations because I get migraines. So if you guys don't know the trick, espressos, migraines, stuff like that. Checking out Rumble. What's good? What's up, good buddy? Cosmic Fox. What's up, buddy? Captain Cosmic Fox. How you doing, buddy? I am chilling. I'm vibing and just having a good Saturday. Yourself? Thanks for coming by. Thanks for checking out the channel. By the way, if you guys are on Rumble, I will be uploading a lot of my weekly or my daily uploads over to from YouTube over. I kind of been slacking. I just been lazy. I haven't uploaded my stuff over to it yet. I'm working on that. Facebook, I see you. We are streaming to you too. I see you. Nice. I'm laying in my bed myself. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, got me up on the TV or the tablet. Hell yeah. A lot of people. Hey, if you take me to bed or you take streamers to bed, hey, it's the best thing in the world. You get to kick back in your bed, watch somebody. I'm lazy, man. Like, I'll take my phone and I'll Chromecast to my on 4K streaming box. It's the best thing ever. I watch a lot of content in my bed. For real, for real. YouTube content especially. I'm terrible. I watch car wash videos. I'm terrible. And yes, to my YouTube audience, yes, I definitely stream to many different platforms. To all my other audience, we're streaming to like 10 platforms right now. I stream to many different platforms, so hi to everybody on all platforms. We are playing Fortnite right now, currently. And yes, I do talk about wrestling and sports. If you guys want to talk about that draft that's going on, the NFL draft right now. It's a shit show right now. My Rams got two good players, actually. And my other LA team got two good picks, actually. I think one of them got a tight end for the future. Like, the Rams are making some good moves. The Rams played conservative this time around, though, and I like their conservative stuff that they did. They played conservative. And my Lakers lost last night, so... Luka Doncic went down hurt. Like he has a like something here going on, soreness or something. I don't like posting on Twitter. I get you. I feel you. I have social media because I have to have social media because of all my sponsors, unfortunately. My sponsorships I have to. Unfortunately. And I'm a streamer. I have to be on all these dirty social media platforms, okay? It sucks. Like, I just, I thought I had a Reddit. I didn't have a Reddit, so I got a Reddit. You guys can follow your boy Rev Sauce 9. I have nothing on it. I need to start posting on there a little bit more. I want to see what the big hype over Reddit is, and I know Reddit people are gonna say, "Oh my goodness, you just went to that platform. Oh, what's wrong with you?" Well, okay, so in my world, followers and things like that matter because in my space it has to, unfortunately, because that's how being a full-time content creator goes. You gotta constantly be watching social media. It sucks like that. Like, I don't go and argue in the in those Facebook wrestling groups or anything like that, or X groups or Blue Skies groups, because to me, to be honest with you, it's all a vortex of a void. To be honest, it's like it's white noise. To be honest, like I get some of the big names, big YouTubers. I mean, you guys already know where I'm going with that. The big name wrestling channels. Oh, hi. You're gonna ruin my fun. You ruined my fun. How dare you? By the way, I'm playing Squad No Fills. If you guys want to know what I'm playing Squad No Fills Fortnite. Feels bad for me. Cosmic Fox, hope you're doing well, bro. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for chilling with me this morning. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody who's coming over from Rumble, hanging out with me. We are live on many different platforms. We're on Nemo, Twitch, Kick, Trovo. We're on everything. Facebook. We're on everything right now. We're having a kick-ass Saturday. I'm having a blast. I don't use social media for business. It's more for personal. Yeah, I feel you. But once you start getting into the YouTube game and you start, posting videos and stuff, it becomes like you have to be. Because you got to you got to get your content out there. You got to get yourself recognized somewhere, somehow. That's where social media comes in. It's all a game of things, But I totally get you about social media, though. Like, if personal-wise, I wouldn't be on social media, to be honest. I mean, outside of Facebook to contact with my family, and maybe Instagram, really outside of that, I could care less about everything else, to be honest. I think X is toxic anyway, and I'm on Reddit, and I'm already seeing Reddit being toxic as hell. Especially the wrestling fans out there, man. Let me tell you guys something. Like, this whole Triple H and Rock stuff, man, it is a giant shit show, to be honest with you. Like, I don't care what side you're on that. Both of them are acting toxic. I don't care who tells me different. They're both on the same level right now. I don't like the content word. I got you. Well, I watch streaming in general. So if you're like me, you watch videos and you get where I'm coming from. I use content because I watch so much stuff. You know what I mean? I call it content. I'm so used to saying that word. That's just me. If you're talking about, I watch so many videos. If you want to go there, I spend, like, if I'm off not streaming and making my own videos, then I'm literally, no joke, I'm watching videos. Like, it's wild. Like, if you asked me on YouTube, what's the number one thing, Rev, do you watch? Restore videos. You want to go there? I watch restore videos. I like those 32-minute restore console videos and soldering videos. I could sit there for hours, and it's relaxing. I don't know what it is. It's like ASMR levels of goodness to me. And I know I sound terrible with that. ASMR, Rev. Do you watch ASMR? I watch ASMR. I do. I won't deny that. I do. It's my ADHD. I like weird noises. I like scratching on things and things like that. It puts me to sleep. I like background noise like that. But that's because I have ADHD and I'm on the cusp of probably autism. But I've been diagnosed as ADHD and I have, learning disability or learning shit, but minus those things. That's probably just my ADHD, or it probably is maybe I do have autism and maybe it's there. I don't know. I know I'm on the cusp of it from what I've been explained. by actual doctors, but I watch interesting media. Okay. I watch so much media. I watch car videos to how can I say this? Like restore car videos can I say this in a way? Maybe I can make it interesting. Like I didn't know with a car when you wash a car that there's paint levels on a car when you're painting when you are waxing and washing a car. I didn't know that there's certain paint levels that a car has that like older cars have certain paint level. I didn't even know that you could destroy paint. I didn't know that. Well, okay, so I'm on the cusp of it. I've never been diagnosed of it. I'm on the cusp of it because of my learning disabilities and things like that since I was a kid. The way doctors explain it to me, I haven't been fully like it'd be wrong of me to say, "Well, I'm fully autistic." No. I can't say that because I've been told I'm on the cusp of it. It's not really like a diet. It's like when a doctor comes up to you and goes, "Oh, hey, you shoot blanks." What does that mean? What does that mean? You know what I mean? So when I talk to my therapist, my psychologist, or my therapist in general, unless I sit down and I go through the full process, I don't know. I just know I have ADHD and ADD, or ADHD, ADD, and some of the signs of autism. So, but not all of it, not fully there. How can I explain it in that better in that aspect? Because doctors have diagnosed me on so many. The stories, guys, of my stories with doctors have been fucking part of my language. It's been a hot mess over the years. So I was trying to tell this other Twitch person, Pinoppy, right? Because she's going through the 50 Shades of going to the doctor, because doctors just want to pass you around. They don't really are there to help you get better. For me, with my disorders, it's a constant battle, which you guys don't realize. My depression, my shit that I go through is a constant battle every day. It's not something I wish on anybody. I'm always fighting myself. Like, I'm always fighting myself. I'm always finding, sometimes it is hard to get out of bed sometimes for me. And sometimes it isn't. I tell you guys, like, it's a battle. It's a purely a battle. But like I said, at the end of the day, the lighting of the tunnel, it's pretty much it's all in positivity. It's how you play it. That's the way I see it. You get thrown curveballs and you do what you need to do. As I say. Oh, I appreciate that, dude. I seriously. And by the way, look, at the end of the day, I accept everybody. Don't let somebody tell you that you're challenged and let that define you. Never. I will always say it in all my streams. I didn't let that define me when people said I was challenged. I went to college, I graduated, and I succeeded. I worked for the best company in the world you could ever work for at least a year. And I am so grateful for that. And I've been mentored, and don't let your disorders, ruin you. Some people let it ruin you. And some people just give up. Don't give up on those things, because if you do, then it swallows you whole. Don't do that to yourself. I've watched a lot of people get swallowed over it because they make this perception that they're never gonna be. And let me tell you, I know a lot of autistic kids and a lot of autistic grown-ass adults that make more money than me. And they have bachelor degrees and PhD degrees and so many different degrees. So just because you have a disorder does not mean it will define you. It means you're different in a good way. in a magical way, actually, in fact, to where your brain operates in a different level. It's like a car. You're going in. You're like a fast car, technically, with no. It's just like how I put it out there in terms, in layman's terms. If I could say that better. Sorry, I'm kind of caffeined out, so I apologize. I'm pretty much referencing everything to cars today. The way I see disorders is like, what car are you? With certain autism stuff, it's literally you're like a Porsche. You could never stop, but at least you get things done, you know, in your own way. I kind of see myself, and I know I'm going to say this. I feel like I'm an EV. I feel like I'm an EV. I'm not a Tesla. Forget Teslas. And by the way, guys, the reason I bag on Teslas is because they're terrible. Not because of the owner. They fall apart. My neighbor has one, and he's always moaning at me about how shitty his car is. And then he has his partner has a Rivian, and the Rivian is much nicer. Let me tell you something. The Rivian is fucking phenomenal. So I'm gonna be doing. All right, Gothic. I'm still feeling under the weather with a cold and sinus. That sucks, buddy. Sorry to hear that. I hope your weekend gets better, and I hope you feel better. Hopefully your weather gets better. I know it's been crappy here with the rain. Shout out to Gothic Cowboy. Feeling better every day? Hell yeah, bud. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's get a shout out going on. Man, Mother Nature's on PMS. I swear. Right now, it's PMSing. Because we were just in like we were like really close to 100-degree weather just a week ago. Make sure to check out Gothic Cowboy if you haven't over on Twitch Arena. Gothic's also on YouTube, guys. If you're not checking out Gothic, let me make sure I'm over here. Me. Right? But you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Here, I'll put his channel right here for you guys in the YouTube chat. I got you. Cybertrucks suck. Bro, I miss the days where trucks were just made to last and they ran really well and they did cool shit. Alright? I miss the days where I could buy a car and I could run it into a freaking ground or things like that. They don't make cars like they used to. X on Kick, what's up, buddy? What's up, Celtics? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Good morning to you. Oh, and by the way, to all my streaming platforms, hello, my name's Rev Sauce. We are back better than ever. Been back for 4 or 5 days now. Trying to catch up to everything. Yeah, we just got monetization over on Beam. I'm excited. Some positivity. I may be moving because I can't afford it anymore where I'm at. It's either somebody's going to be defaulting or we're going to be doing what we need to do. So I've told this story to you guys. If you guys are new to my stream, that's what's happening. All in positivity note. It is what it is. Like I said, it is what it is. I can't find work at the moment. Oh, shit. Right there. There it is. Oh, this dude. Jesus. Holy crap. That was really, really fast. Oh, Bianca Belair got me. Hell yeah. All right. Gothic, I'm glad you're doing good this weekend. Hope you feel better, buddy. Plenty of vitamin C and plenty of water. And D. A little bit of both. The other day I was not feeling good. The other day, the reason I didn't stream yesterday is because of my IBS was flaring, man. For some reason, certain foods just made me feel like garbage. I don't know what that's all about. I didn't eat much. I had meatloaf. That was it. And I was like, terrible. Cody deserves a break with after spending a year with the title. Yeah, he deserves a few months off. Just give him a few months off. He's good. Let him heal up his injuries. He carried the company for a while. By the way, guys, I'm just drinking minor coffee with a little splash of lactate milk and some sugar. Yes, I've gained my weight back, ladies and gentlemen, but we'll be back. I've lost about 3 pounds back. I got 3 pounds back. I call that my comfort eating. Like I was at 269, 268, and I gained it back. It was all the comfort eating, and just because the last couple months I've been going through some shit. And I can blame it on the tism because my tism fucks with me all the time. But tism. And my disorders all mess with me. All the time. Bianca should move to Raw. Yeah, I agree with that. But Bianca Belair has 4 broken fingers. She was showing it on SmackDown. 4 broken fingers. I'm like, dang. Bianca Belair should go and take a break for a while. Get healed up. Get right. Her whole hand is like literally. Yeah, her whole hand like literally wrapped. And like metal. Like there's like a metal thing, and then it's all like wrapped. It's like wild. I didn't know they could do that to like she broke her 4 actual fingers on this hand. Oh like Jesus. Oh like dang. Well, hopefully you stream. Maybe if the weather clears up, maybe Gothic streams. Be watching if you do. Hopefully, I mean, I got it. Well, they're gonna have the draft soon, so we're gonna see what happens with. We're gonna see what happens though. I'm really fascinated to see what they're gonna do with that. Okay, I'm gonna reject that. See who I got you. X. I see you. You know, Celtics hasn't explained to me why the name change on Kick to X for. I asked many times. I don't know. I don't know if Celtics have heard me. I don't know what the change to X was. I like Celtics on Kick. It's good. You know, it's funny. It's funny in my community. Like part of my community are Celtics fans. Some of us are Lakers fans. Some of us are fans of like certain football teams. It's wild how diverse we all are. But we can all agree. We can all come together and talk wrestling. That's the fascinating part with all of us in this community of mine. Like we all are diverse about our teams, and then it's like, but wrestling we can all get on the same page on. Which most of us go, man, Rhea Ripley can break me in half, and I would be okay with that. I'm not joking. I know. I know that sounds wrong, but she can go 10 rounds, and I'd be okay with that. She could break me in half, and I'd be cool with it. I'd pay her for it. Legitimately. And I've already met somebody that's like Rhea Ripley size, called China. I met China. China was great. I let her squeeze my hand when she was shaking my hand when I was at I think it was at a comic book store. Yeah, Frankenstein's comic book store. Like, her grip is no joke. And I've met Ric Flair, too. And Kurt Angle. And by the way, Kurt Angle is everything that he says he is. Okay, so the problem is with Charlotte is it's kind of warranted when she goes on air and starts shitting on everybody. I mean, I get the divorce and I get it. I totally understand it 100%, but she was kind of shitting all over Tiffany Stratton and whatnot. And I get it's for a storyline, but then she also went on Twitter and did the same thing, or X. I mean, it's warranted. Do I think it? Do I think the hate, the really bad hate comments, like the ones that are really bad, are warranted? No. I don't think I'm talking about the ones that give her shit. I'm not talking about the real heinous ones that are real bad. That's unacceptable. It's the same how I feel about Deion Sanders' kid. Like, the comments I've seen about this kid, I feel sorry. It's like, yeah, was he arrogant? Sure. Does it rub teams the wrong way? Yeah, definitely. But I think the kid's allowed to be a little arrogant. I don't think it's a bad thing necessarily. But the way he went about it was all wrong. I just don't like the people that take it to the 5th level where it's like we're going to dogpile on the situation just because, you know, we can and we will. It's like, no, that's not okay. I don't find that shit sexy at all. It's like Dwayne Johnson, right? I don't wish Dwayne any harm or anything. I just don't like his business practices, but business Dwayne, I don't like. Business Dwayne, I don't like. The actor Dwayne, different story. But business Dwayne, I can't stand. But I don't go on these forum sites to go after my favorite wrestlers and say they're this, that, and the third. I think us as fans, I think that's where a line needs to be drawn in the sand. I think, you know, I think we need to do better as a society when it comes to that shit. Like, I wish you ill will and harm. It's like, okay, bro, like, take a step back. I think there's an opinion, and I think there is taking it too far. And a lot of times with wrestling fans, they take it too far. It's like how I feel about streaming entities, right? Hopefully, what's up, Blessy? Thank you for that. Hopefully, dream that,
I'm single-handedly winning this whole thing.
hopefully that, my perspective on that. I got you, homie. I see your streamer. I got you. Well, let me get a bunch of shout outs going on all platforms. Let me. I'm streaming to so many platforms. Let me read. Who thought the roasting of WrestleMania was a great idea? Because it was just an awful comedy, in my opinion. I'm against cancel culture. If you find the jokes funny. I didn't even watch the roast. I didn't even know why that even existed to begin with, to be real with you. WWE roasting. I don't like celebrity roast any point in the world of things, you know, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of that shit. I think roasting celebrities is stupid. I mean, I get it in certain aspects, right? I do, right? I get it, right? But I just don't understand why WWE had to do it in the first place. And the way WWE was acting all weekend long, I thought WrestleMania 41 is a bust. Personally, night 2 and night 1 were great, but the little things outside of it just ruined it for people. And I don't blame people for feeling like $30,000 for a seat also ruined it. I feel the fans on that one. And then you didn't even get Dwayne Johnson. So I would feel like WWE pissed on me. Or, spit in my face. I feel that. Piss, spit, whatever, how you want to go with it. You guys get the point. And it's absolutely justified, to be honest with you. See. Well, cancel culture is it's always gonna be a thing. I think cancel culture is more of a dog piling on somebody. It's very unwarranted. Because, to me, I've always been about, like, you need to see all sides. Yo, what's up, buddy? What's up, Stuart? How you doing, buddy? You got to see all sides before you make an opinion. That's why I say have an open mind when it comes to the world of things. I've always been that way. I never judge people unless I really see it for what it's for. Oops. How you doing, Stuart? Am I saying your name right? Salward? Trace? How you doing, Trace? You're doing well, buddy. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. I'm the king of the butchers. Welcome to my channel. I am so sorry. I hope you're doing well today, man. I hope you're doing well. We're having a great day. You're watching me be mediocre at Fortnite. Yeah, Dream, that's my honest opinion when it comes to cancel culture, to be honest with you. I think, people need to, instead of rushing to, I want to see all sides of things. I've always said that to people. I always want to see all sides of the board and all sides of the pie before I make a choice on somebody. Unless your name's Vince McMahon or P. Diddy, then that's a different story. That was automatic. You're done, Skizbo. You're done. And R. Kelly, there you go. Let's go for the trifecta because somebody's gonna get bad at me. Went with the trifecta today. I said all three of the no names. And by the way, the two big cases that are happening in my state right now that are getting maybe let out of jail is Scott Peterson and the Menendez brothers. Honestly, if they let Scott Peterson out, they need to let the Menendez brothers out personally. I think it's fucking a crime that they don't let those guys out, but they're going to let Scott Peterson go. And Scott Peterson did a lot less. And it's getting out. Like, come on. If they can prove it. Menendez brothers, I personally think they should be let out. They served their time. I said that. And I know people are going to tell me, oh, I'm at me. I'm like, okay, cool. We can all agree to disagree. And the Menendez brothers were my era when I was growing up. But I think what the attorney's doing down here, you guys don't see it full on like I do, but what our attorney or whatever, the LA prosecutor guy's doing, it's all a shit show. I got to get to know you for a while, homie. That's how this works. I got to get to know people for a while. Like, you got to be in my stream a couple times before we start playing. Sorry, I would have seen that sooner. And we got to get to know each other for a while. Yeah, it's just being racist for the sake of being racist, being on a road. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, but I got a rule in my streams. Like, you got to get to know me. I just don't play with randoms off the street like that. And I like to play solo a lot. Unless I know you. Like, if, example, if, Pookie, Gothic, or even Dream came in and wanted to play some Fortnite. Like, if Dream is a game, I think Dream's a gamer. Came in and asked, hey, I want to play a few rounds. That's different. Because I know them. And we've had conversations. And, you know, they've been here a lot. They've been in my community for a long time. Just because you come off the street and say, oh, I want to play. I want to have a battle pass. No, I don't do that. I ain't one of those streamers like that. Ninja doesn't even do that. And so I take the same principle. I don't do this. I know. I brought up Ninja, okay? I don't watch his content, but I agree with his rules when it comes to inviting people and things like that to parties. Keeps it to his friends. That's basically what I do. Used to be a gamer, so what was the games that you used to play? Oh, somebody's sniping at me. Oh, shit. Whoa. Settle down. Yeah, I tell everybody, like, I got to get to know you for a while. I just don't just bring people off the streets to my streams like that. I tell this to everybody. Because I don't know everybody's vibe, right? You can jump into my game and then mainly 2K and EA and some Fallout. Fallout's great. They just remastered Oblivion recently. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. So good. See, when Bethesda cooks for a minute and they do good things with their games, it's a beautiful thing. Now, Starfield, on the other hand, garbage. Not garbage. It's wait and see. Okay. You want to shoot at me? Okay. I see you. Oh, I'm about to die. Mistakes are going to be made. Oh, mistakes weren't made. Also, the reason I have a rule in place like that for people that ask, hey, can I join you? Oh, can I play with you? You could be a kid. And I don't want to get in trouble with platforms, first and foremost. And second, the other one is racial stuff. Like, for instance, I've had somebody come into Discord and say a lot of derogatory, nasty stuff that I wouldn't even say to my worst enemy, racist-wise. Or they'll drop the bundle of sticks word. And I'm like, whoa. And then they'll sit and laugh and say, oh, I knew you were a streamer. I did it on purpose. And I'm like, then why do you go around? Oh, I just do it because I can. It's like, no. So I started putting rules in place. Like, we got to know each other. You got to be here a couple of streams. Hang out with me. Get to know me. Like, let's get to know each other. Let me see what you're about. Because a lot of times people aren't about that, and I don't mean to be a douchebag, but it's just over time. I've been, over time I've brought randoms off the streets before, and I have a lot of streamer friends that do that. They go and they bring in randoms like that. I don't take the chance. I've been burned too many times. That bridge has been burnt too many times. The last time I almost got banned for it on another platform. Some guy ran off and he said the bundle of stick words and then he said the N word, and I literally had to apologize to an admin that was sitting right there because I allowed it. But it wasn't my fault because you may be in the right because you didn't say it, but somebody else did. And on platforms, they don't give a shit about that. They care about protecting the viewer. Oh, shit. Here comes me. Bot Rev. You died? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, shit. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I don't know what to do. I need to kill this guy right here. I need to eliminate him. I need to eliminate him, and I need to grab weapons. Oh, I so suck. Why are you running? Jenny, why are you running? Come back. We go like peas and carrots. She's like, Dad. Dad left for a pack of cigarettes and a gallon of milk. All right, buddy. Have a great day. Be safe out there. Enjoy the family. Why did you come back just to kill me? Oh, yeah, you get teabagged for that. Teabag. Dumb. They gone. They gone. They gone. They gone. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to get back. Okay, let me do this real quick before storms come in. Let me do this. Make sure I'm refreshing. And the Brave browser is so fucking... all over the place. Let me make sure here. Guys, make sure to check out Gothic Cowboy over on YouTube if you haven't. Check him out. Give him a subscribe. Like up the videos. He's going to be throwing up some videos here in a little bit. Or he's recording videos to throw up in the future things. So check out his channel. He does a lot of different things. He does VR content to Let's Plays to clips, shorts, you name it. He does a little bit of everything. He does a little bit more than I when it comes to this game of streaming. He does more variety story games than me and things like that. And VR. I don't do VR. One day we'll get there. When I have a nice PC and I have the money to do so, I'll probably pick up a... You know, it's funny, and I'm going to say this, and I know I'm going to offend a lot of you VR friends of mine, okay? And I'm going to tell, because I had VR headsets, and I know I'm going to creep people out with this one. I'm just going to be playing, oh, well, two things for a VR headset will be Beat Saber, be one, and two, to see big boobies. I cannot deny. Somebody's going to be like, bruh, you're fired. You're canceled. I'm like, yeah, right. Those are the only reasons why. Oh, and NBA courtside shit. So I can view the NBA game while I'm sitting. I want the wireless Meta Quest. I just want it wireless. I think it's the Quest 4 now that's out. The Quest 3 or Quest 4. I don't know. I also want that $1,000 headset from Steam that they're working on that's coming with the beautiful whatever. I think it's going to be like $144 between both headset. And no, it's not going to be for VR chat. Those days are done with me. It's going to be primarily for Beat Saber. That's the game I really want it for, is Beat Saber and Beat Saber and Beat Saber. And that new Batman game. That's the other one I want to play. But I can wait on that whenever. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie.
Uso is now in your city, Us. Yeet.
Thanks for the follow, homie. We're having a great day. RR. How you doing, R? You're having a great day, buddy. Welcome in. Playing a little Fortnite. We're chilling. We're vibing. I mostly play squad no fills by myself because I like the challenge. A lot of people tell me all the time, why you don't play with a group of people? It's because I just like to go 1-on-4, and I like to I treat Fortnite like my first person shooter team deathmatch type deal. I know it's a battle royale, it sounds weird. But to be honest, that's how I treat it. I got you on me. What the hell? I'm doing the just chatting. I got you on me. Gotcha. What time is it? 8 o'clock. I've been streaming for 9 hours. I may take a... No, I'll continue to go a little bit longer. I know I have chores to do, but I gotta get them done sooner than later. Aron? Am I saying it right? I'm saying his name right. He's watching some twisted shit. Anime wise, they got like the voice changed and everything. Like, that's wild. That's wild. You know what? They should do that for wrestling, where they change the voices of the wrestlers, like when John Cena's talking. Shit would be lit. And do the same style they're doing with the video stuff. That shit would be lit. I'd fall out of my chair. What's his name does that? Finesse does that on YouTube with his shorts. Okay, I'm gonna return to the lobby. Let's see what's going on in the YouTube streets tonight. Or before I go, I want to see what's on the YouTube streets today. While we're here, we'll see what's going on. I'm a little tired. You can tell that I'm kind of fading. Okay, so
Madden NFL
Bro, I haven't seen Madden
NFL
03 in
03.
forever.
Man, look at how
Oh,
responsive this menu
damn.
is.
Look at
Kinda
those
like Madden
settings.
25, right? You can
Oh,
hop
that
into
takes me
features,
back to
boom,
my
boom, 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 hop out to the
childhood.
game modes. Look how quick and responsive that is. That's what I miss with these
Ooh.
newer games, man.
Kids
Look
don't
at these
know
game
we
modes.
had a
We
thing
mini
called
camps,
Madden
which was
20,
new for
Madden
03.
2003. That shit was
Franchise,
lit.
Tournament, 2-minute drill. One of my favorite modes. I don't know why they got rid of this. Football 101 practice situation.
Welcome to 2-minute drill.
Look
You
at
have a full 2
you
minutes
had
to
John
pick up
Madden
as
on the
many
mic.
points as you can.
That was the shit.
After each score, you'll have another shot to increase the number of points you've
Kids,
earned.
take notes.
More players
Madden
leads to
is
more
not what
excitement.
Madden used
So
to be.
grab up
Take
3 of
notes.
your buddies and duke it out to see who can be the 2-minute drill champion.
I changed
Thanks,
my title.
John. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes to score
change
as
my
much
title
as we
real quick.
possibly can against the AI. We've got the greatest show on turf, Marshall Falk, cover athlete, Kurt Warner in his prime. We got Torrey Holt going deep.
Torrey Holt. Oh my God, this takes me back. Yo.
Holding. Are you kidding me, man? 1st and 20. We're going to hit him with a play action. See if Isaac Bruce gets open downfield. Oh, he does.
Yo,
No
those
holding.
Madden passes back in
And a
the
hot
day
route
were
Torrey Holt
fucking
on
sweeter than you. Oh my God.
And man,
Look at
he
that.
just keeps beating
Look at that.
everyone.
This
We
is
get
how
him in
Madden
stride,
used to
that's
be,
a
and Madden
touchdown.
used to be
I
the
love how
shit.
solid this game plays for 2002. It really doesn't get much better than this. Bruce.
Look at that Madden
Touchdown.
passing.
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
Go
Look
for
at this
2.
Madden
Split
passing.
backs, quick toss.
Look in Madden
Ah.
in Madden 25. This wouldn't
Didn't
be.
work. So this is what I love about this mode 2-minute drill.
Madden
We have
24,
the ball
sorry.
back immediately to try again. It's just a fun little offensive mini game, which I think is more engaging than regular practice, where you have to spot the ball, because you make a complete pass, you move down the field and keep going from there. It's a way more fun way to practice with your team in Madden, and they got rid of it for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm not playing Elder Scrolls. I don't know why I never changed my title. That's wild. That's wild.
Isaac Bruce. Time is ticking, time is ticking. We got all streaks.
Look at that
It's
throw.
overthrown. Can't throw on the run. Can't throw on the run. Not with Kurt Warner, at least. Bruce. Moss is a man. Doesn't get there. We're going to pound it in. Time is ticking. Time is ticking. Let's at least get 2 scores. Come on.
Like, to be honest with you, this is what Madden used to be, bro. It
Marshall
used to be
Faulk,
lit.
baby.
Used to be litty vigitty.
Can we get to 14
Madden,
points?
this is when Madden was great.
There we go. 7,375. We got 36 tokens. We should go do some pack opening, guys. Before we continue, guys.
Okay, so let's see. What else do we got? Let's go look at some Let's go look at some Nintendo fanboys.
I managed to pre-order a
These
Nintendo
bootlickers. Let's
Switch
go take a look at the
2,
bootlickers.
Despite all of the chaos that ensued online and in person.
I gotta go to a
This,
GameStop.
you
I
think
gotta go and
you've
pre-order
seen
the
it
damn
all.
bitch
You just would
because
think that
I'm a
companies
simp
would
for
have this figured
Nintendo.
out by now.
Woo!
This is what happened to me.
All right, so it is April 23rd.
I gotta
The
drive. I gotta
pre-orders
film. I'm a
finally
40-year-old
going live
man.
tonight at midnight.
I gotta
It's about
go.
half an hour
I
ago.
gotta go. I gotta get
I'm gonna
excited. I
try
gotta
going
get
to
moist in
GameStop
my
now,
pants.
Just because
I gotta get moist.
1, to see if people are already camping out at the GameStop. 2, I want to ask them how many units they think they're going to have.
This GameStop that I want to pre-order my Switch 2 at is the same one that I bought every Nintendo.
Can I just tell you, if you have to be that Nintendo person that has to stand in line like that, we gotta talk. We gotta talk. You need therapy.
Switch game at for a video.
If you have to film and jump up and down in front of a game store like this, you need to go and you really need to go see something. You need to go. You need to get a life.
I feel loyal to this
that's for real
GameStop
talk.
at this point.
No one's camping yet. Oh my god.
35?
They have 10 Nintendo Switches available. Oh my God! Ah!
There's rumors leading up to this day that GameStops would have about 100 Nintendo Switch 2s, and apparently that was just wrong. So I wanted to ask the guy working there what he thought about that.
Thing on the door, but so you have 35.
Hey guys, I need to go up to the front counter and film for content, guys. So I need to go up there and ask how many fucking switches so I can sploosh in my pants. Okay, sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
5 switches, 2 less than you expected.
Guarantee a lot of Switch people when they came home, they were like, "Oh yeah, Dad." Oh, probably.
Much less.
Yeah, figure. What time do you open?
Somebody's gonna be like,
12.
"Hey yo."
12. So, obviously, I want to try and get one. Do you think there's gonna be like a line?
It's a high possibility. I tell
Yeah.
customers like I physically have to be here at 10:30, and I'm anticipating probably seeing somebody see someone sitting outside my store by this.
He told me that he expected to see a line in the morning when he got to work the next day, and just remember that. Remember that now, and we'll get back to it later.
Remember, guys, when you go and pre-order a Switch, you go stand in line like a doofus when you can go online and get it the same way. Just remember that. Remember. You got to get horny to be in line for a Nintendo Switch 2. You got to sweat those beads out. You got to get one with the Switch 2. Like these stories that I keep seeing about people like beat 'em ups is a big Nintendo fanboy. And like look at how horny he's getting over this.
So total, that store, my GameStop, has 30 Nintendo Switch 2s.
Oh my God, they have 30 Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders.
I don't like my hopes of getting that. I asked him, do you think there'll be a line tomorrow? And he said, probably. So I want to remind you, by the way, this is fun.
It's fun because look at him. He's got a hard on over the idea of getting a Nintendo Switch 2.
I don't know why, but it's fun and weirdly nostalgic and exciting. But I do want to remind you I have a 2 million subscriber Nintendo Switch YouTube channel, and I am trying to find one of these.
Guys, I gotta plug the fact that I have 2 billion subscribers because I'm horny for a Switch.
So I can get one on.
You know this is peak content when somebody's saying I'm horny for a Nintendo Switch 2.
Just the first day.
And when I get my pre-order and my receipt, I'm gonna cream my pants.
Just
you know
day
what's
one.
happening.
Okay. Now we wait.
Now we wait.
And then tomorrow.
Okay, so that was just like a preemptive me trying to feel out the.
No, that's the pre-ejaculation to getting a Switch 2.
But tonight I was going to try and get one online when the pre-orders went live at midnight. It was Walmart.
So let me get this understanding. You need to go and stand in line, and then
Target and Best Buy all live at the same time. A frantic mess of people and bots and scalpers trying to buy a Switch 2. Initially, I was gonna do.
Let me take it in real quick. $80 games.
Do this all offline on my own, but last second I decided why not just stream it, the chaos on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch, and I am 9 minutes away from trying to buy this. And I'm going to try on Best Buy. I'm going to be refreshing like a madman and just trying to get the bundle. Also, I want to remind you guys, I know the Switch 2 is very expensive and we're all struggling to get one. But if you do get one.
But by the way, we're struggling, ladies and gentlemen. We're struggling. I'm horny. So I'm going to go to the store and buy fucking one because I'm fucking motherfucking horny.
And you have some money left.
By the way, I told you guys in this video, a lot of Nintendo Switch channels are just getting it for the clout. They're not really getting it because they're getting it for the views. I love how they all talk this shit that the console's too expensive, but then what they go do is they go out
and you want a
buy
cool
it
case
anyway.
and grip, and you don't want to buy Nintendo's default boring one. You can get the beat.
By the way, guys, you guys can buy my grip
Best
too.
Buy, Target pre-orders already sold out. Oh, this is not gonna. We're not gonna get it. This is just not going to happen. Pre-orders have sold out. Pre-orders have sold out on Target already. That is bull. They didn't even go live. I got in some line at Walmart, and it's not done anything. Still says coming soon on GameStop. Walmart is a constant line. Target's went back up. Oh, pre-order. Target. View and checkout. Your cart is empty. No, it's not. You brought me here after I said view and check. Something went wrong, could not add to cart. It keeps saying that. Pre-order, something went wrong, could not add to cart. Immediately, Target was showing they were out of stock. Best Buy,
God, he's got
didn't even
bead
let
of
you
sweat on
pre-order
over
for the
his
first
Switch.
half
My
an hour.
goodness.
Walmart kept you in a perpetual queue that never seemed to end. It was not a great start. Ah! No, I don't want personalized tracking. All right, I'm getting really over this now. It's just payment fail, payment fail, payment fail, payment fail on everything. And then Walmart is nothing. Like every time I click on Walmart, it just takes me to a page that says, do you want to hold your spot online? The wheels are turning. Something went wrong. Place order. Something went wrong. Refreshing Best Buy. We've been trying for 15.
Do you see the beads of sweat that are coming off?
My
Can you see the beads of sweat that are coming off that dude? Like beat 'em ups. I get you want to switch so freaking hard. My goodness, it's not life or death.
You can see I'm in complete disbelief in this moment. I just stopped talking mid-sentence because on my screen, the payment finally went through. Okay, I got one. I got one, but I'm not happy about it. The reason why I'm not happy, but I am. The reason why I'm not happy is it says arriving between June 6 and June 11. I'm going to check my emails real quick to make sure that that email... Sorry, we had to cancel your order. Your order's been canceled. Never mind. I take it back. Target just canceled it. So yeah, as soon as I was given that Target order was taken away. So frustrating to actually have got it for a...
Like, you know these Nintendo fanboys and ladies out there, man? Like, did you not expect this wasn't going to happen? Like, people are acting fucking surprised over the pre-order shit. Like... Bro, are you acting like it's like you surprised? Like, come on.
Second, and then nope.
I'm
it just
sorry.
Says this. What do I do? What do I do on this page? Do I just sit on this page? Am I in a line? I don't understand. What do I do? Do I click this blue button or not? Because when you wait, you just wait. Okay. No movement, nothing was happening, and I was getting very frustrated and disappointed. Sign into your Target account? I am signed in. Target just straight up ain't working for me. Every time I hit it, it just says something went wrong. And then out of nowhere, the Walmart line gave me a pop-up to check if I was human by doing one of those little stupid puzzles. Confirm you're human. Thank you. Oh, I'm in. I'm in on Walmart. Everyone shush. Everyone shush. I honestly didn't think this screen was ever going to move. It didn't look like I was actually in any kind of line. And then all of a sudden, I had a switch too. Hold on, I'm gonna check my email. I think I got one. That was so quick. It just happened all of a sudden. I just had that Walmart queue up on this monitor this whole time for like 45 minutes. I didn't even think there was no indication it was moving. So I just wrote that one off.
Can I just tell you guys something like straight up the box, straight up the rip? Beat 'em up is creaming himself in this video. Like he's sweating and then he's like,
is open with Best Buy in expected to be. It's 9 a.m. right now. I'm going to go to the GameStop nearest to me. I'm just gonna do a drive-by and check the line, because I figure if no one's in the line right now or not many people, I may as well just wait in the one near me. It sucks because that doesn't open for 3 hours, so I'm gonna be so early, and I'm worried that I'm just overshooting this, overcorrecting to try and make sure I get one. And there's not gonna be anyone waiting. Okay, I definitely overcorrected. There's no one here. There is no one here, and there's no one at all waiting out front. I mean, this store opens at 12. I overcorrected. It's 9:15. I almost want to just sit and be first in line and just start the trend. I wonder if I could go buy a chair from a nearby store and just come sit down and be first.
But I wouldn't even want to deal with going to the Willow Grove Mall to pick up at midnight.
The second I sat down in this chair, another guy saw me. So then all of a sudden I had a buddy for the next 3 hours. It was me and him. I am going to be vlogging a little bit, but...
Oh, that's fine. I'll be quiet in a minute.
No, you don't have to be quiet. I just wanted...
Oh, just to make me aware.
I'm not that guy. Yeah, just in case you didn't want to be on camera or anything.
Oh, I don't.
I think I did start something here though, because as soon as I sat down, he came to join me, and then someone else came to join me.
So we have 2 deck chairs already.
Also, this guy that turned up.
I just can't believe people are actually in 2025 sitting down in a pre-order line. That's wild to me. Like a bunch of middle-aged men sitting I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. I don't expect it from 30 plus year olds sitting in lines.
He stood there for like
acting like it's like we're back in the day.
5 minutes or so. This is at like 9:30 in the morning.
You won't catch me.
And then he
this
says,
shit.
"Does this store open at 10?" And me and my new buddy were like, "No, it's 12." And he literally went, "Oh, F that." And he just left. He just walked off. And we started laughing, and he looked back and he was like, "No, I'm good." That was so funny. I was upset I didn't get that on camera.
Here for before. Yeah, okay.
And then eventually, as the next couple moved in that were next to us, 4 of us were talking for the next 3 hours. And honestly, those 3 hours flew by because of them. And that was actually really awesome.
When did these stores start opening this late?
Okay, at this point, it's been about 45 minutes. It's 10:15 and the store opens in an hour and a half-ish. There's a line of people growing behind me. Everyone's in a really good mood. Everyone's talking, and it's really good vibes. It's throwing.
Let's have a minute. Yo, thanks for the follow, homie. Let's have a minute to sit. Let's have a minute and sit down and have a second to literally, no joke. If you have to sit for a pre-order like this, right, you're on a whole different level. I'm just saying. You're just on a whole different fucking level. There's just nothing more I have to say to you. You're just on a whole different fucking level. Like, for real. You're just on like a whole nother level. I don't want to seem like that guy, but I am that guy. You know, somebody's going to tell me right now, I'm like, let me see something real quick. Let me see here. Oh, okay, he went offline. Okay.
Me back to. I've never really waited in a line.
I made sure to
for a
follow you back,
pre-order,
buddy. Thank you for
but
the follow.
I have waited in a line to pick up like the Switch or a GameCube or things over the years, and it's giving me those nostalgic vibes of back in the day, waiting and talking to people in the line. It's actually, I'm kind of glad I did this. I'm also glad I went and bought the chair and sat down, because once I did that, everybody came and joined me, and now everyone's talking and having a good time. I think everyone was waiting in their cars before I sat down, and then they were like, "Oh, I guess we're doing this."
Check out what you want to pre-order, stuff like that. There's games, there's remotes, amiibos, and stuff like that. Okay. So I'm gonna head out.
It'll hopefully keep the line moving a lot quicker once we get in there. You also need to have an account with a registered phone number to pre-order one, and it's 1 per customer. And I'm really glad they're doing that. I wondered how they were going to try and actually keep it 1 per customer. So
it should have been one per customer forever and a day ago. I don't understand why companies are dropping the ball with the Switch. The Switch pre-order, the Switch 2 pre-orders were a shit show.
The people in the line that don't have accounts, they're going to have to make one to pre-order.
I did not expect to recognize anybody from my personal life while waiting in this line, but Justin Silverman, who works at my management over at Screenwave, I guess this is also his GameStop. I didn't know.
Justin's here. I don't know what else to say other than that.
I'm here.
Justin's here.
Hello. I came way late. There's already a long line, but it looks like I'll make it.
You're fine. I think at this point there's about 15 people in line. 9 a.m.
Yeah.
And no one was here. So I went to Giant. I bought a deck chair. and I put it down.
No, I know that.
And then all these people came out of their cars because they were like, oh, I guess.
Oh, it's time to.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you're
guess
waiting.
it's time to
I love the American flag. That's
I know, it's the only one I could find. I felt weirdly patriotic.
It was nice to see him, and he also offered to help film me when I went into the store. And we asked the employees if they were okay with me filming, and they said yes, which is great because it made this a lot nicer.
You can find the whole store.
I've done that once before at this store. Back before I was even like doing Switch content, I live streamed picking up the console, and the whole stream for like 3 hours is me filming my face in a close shot because I didn't want to get anyone else in the line. And that video.
Okay, I'm done with that video. Let's get real. You got small PP.
Someone has a job interview today. Yeah, exciting.
Oh, my computer's like firing up like mad crazy. Fucking wild. Let's see here.
All right, so next one's from Michael Red, The Greatest Show open announcement.
Today we have a PS5 that survived a mudslide caused by Hurricane Helene.
I'm
It was
kind of
shared
burnt out
with
on
us
playing
here at
games right now.
Teamtronics
I'm
Fix
just kind
by
of doing just
Andrew,
chatting, buddy.
Who said it was given to him by a friend who was originally affected by the disaster. Well, we tested it, and it powers on, but maybe needs a new HDMI port. Whoa. Okay. And who knows what else.
My PS5's kind of dirty. This came from a flood. What's up, Angel? Yo, what's up, buddy? My PS5 looks dirty. Yee. Hold on, let me get out of the gaming section. I'm in the wrong section. Oops, my bad. Let me put myself in chatting. I'm kind of doing a watch party. I used to watch party. We're watching YouTube. Dang, that PS5 looks. That PS5 looks dirty. And that's from a flood. Is that a flood? Was it a flood? Let's go back here. Was it a flood?
Maybe needs a new here at Teamtronics Fix by Andrew, who said it was given to him by a friend who was originally affected by the disaster. Well, we tested it, and it powers on, but maybe needs a new HDMI port. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. And who knows what else.
Oh. Hey, Rev, I'm here with a friend. Can you share with us what you think of Beam? Honest opinion, Beam's great. If you're new to streaming, and this was the take I took earlier. If you are new to streaming and you're looking through all the multi-streaming places and everything, Beam's the best play to be. It's affordable. Multi-chat works. If you can't get the multi-chat to work, staff will help you immediately, usually with an email or in Discord. They're perfect. And the quality's good, and they're constantly updating and innovating. Honest opinion. And you could stream to many different platforms for the price that they offer. And they offer monetization, and they got a roadmap. Name me what site has a roadmap that shows you straight up what they're doing. And they're constantly Angel and his staff are constantly in everybody's streams trying to help out, and constantly going back and forth, like kind of like what's cool is back and forth with you on picking your brain on what they could do as a service for you, or vice versa, feedback all the time. And it's kind of cool. It's actually really cool. And then on just the emails back and forth. So it's like, the way I view it is, it's like a fan service basically. So that's how I see Beam. Beam's doing something that other platforms are not, because other platforms you just have to submit a ticket and and hope and pray that that it gets answered. Where Beam is kind of like working with you to figure out how they can advance their platform and how they can make things better for you. And it's just constantly like that. And that's Beam for you. And Beam's the multi-streaming service I use. They work with everything, including Facebook and stuff like that. If I can't get a chat to work, I know when I see a staff member around or Angel usually pops off, it's usually getting fixed within an hour. Usually. And usually if the platform's if the platform's having issues, they're usually right on top of it within the first hour. There's no having to wait like 50 billion hours for things to work. I've been through a lot of different platforms in my life. So Beam is great. And I've been bringing friends left and right over here just because it's different. It's different, and there's no having to feel, how can I say this in a way? Not having to feel obligated, like with ads. Lots and lots of ads every 25 minutes or 30 minutes. You know what I mean? So it's like that. So that's my personal opinion. Beam's legitimately legit. And I like the fact how it's integrated. Things just work. I'm assuming down the road Beam's going to add more features, so it's going to get better and better over time. And the phone app. That's another thing. Their phone app allows multi-streaming right off the rip too. So it's a win-win all around. So you get it on both sides. You get it on the mobile side and you get it on the online side. And it's being ran with people that have tender loving and care. That's the other thing. I see the tweets. I see the stuff. I see the roadmaps. It seems like they're really, really slowly rolling out things, making sure things are properly done properly. To answer the question. And that's a good thing. It's always a good thing with platform. You don't want platforms just rushing into things and things like that. So Angel does a lot. Angel does a lot in my own chat. So Angel's always like picking my brain on so many different things. And the other staff members that I've met, they've done the same with me. They've always asked me for feedback. They're one-to-one with me. They've never ever like steered me in the wrong way. I mean, to be honest, if you're new to this platform, it'll get you started on the streaming hemisphere of things. Like, if you want to, like, for instance, there's a lot of plugins out there that don't work properly because of, bandwidth and things like that. There's a lot of different restreaming platforms out there that are expensive. Beam will get you in the right place. I joined it because another friend on this platform. Okay, so to be honest, real talk, a person called Allergenic Angel. I met her on Kick, and she recommended this platform to me because I was kind of looking for a cheat. I was talking within my stream. I don't know how it became a thing, but and my reaction was, "Wait, Beam's back? Wait, what?" That was my reaction. I had like this weird reaction, and I was like, "Oh." Then you go look at Beam, and you're like, "Oh, it's back. Is this Microsoft?" And then when I joined, Angel literally goes, "No, this is not Microsoft." And then Angel gives you the story behind it. So it's kind of like you could tell it was, literally somebody really wanting to make something. You could tell right off the rip. When you meet Angel when you talk to Angel in your chat, which probably when they do events and things like that, I'll probably, get to meet some of the people that run the platform down the road. I'm assuming, events and shit are coming. Pardon my language, but, and it's going to be fun. And I like to grow with new platforms, and they offer the restreaming thing. And that's just a win to me. You could stream on to their platform. They're not telling you. Another thing that's cool, they're not telling you you're limited just to one thing. You have to be about us. No, they're saying, we want to grow alongside of you. That's where the victory is. That's what I've been told. I want to grow alongside of you. That's a win-win situation. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Angel, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. See, good things happen. I appreciate that, buddy. We got the breaking of the cherry going on. I know that sounds weird, or breaking of the cake, or whatever you want to call it. Thank you for that, buddy. And the reason the reason why I'm so long and drawn out, that's the review side of my mind. Okay, so when you ask me to give a review, I give a review. It goes long drawn out. But yeah, like I said, that's just my honest opinion. And by the way, name me a platform that will sit down with you and chat it up with you. I don't see owners of other platforms doing that, or staff. But yeah, that's how I became part of Beam, was Angel. That's how Angel did it with me. Angel first reached out to me, and in my own chat on Kick, was like, "Have you seen this platform called Beam?" That's real talk. I only knew her for 6 months because I was new to Kick, and I ran into her first. You're very welcome, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate that. I want to tell you guys this too. Beam's a good launching pad. Let me tell you that. Beam's a good launching pad if you're looking to multi-stream. It is a great launching pad, and you could stream to them. They also too, which is cool, they're multi-chat, which is cool. You could stream alongside of them. They're giving you the options. There's so many different options. I mean, all they're asking is, an upfront, and then they're pretty much at that point. You grow with their platform. They give you there's so many different options with Beam, and they're very reasonable. Just make sure, give it a beta test. I tell you, give it a week. Try it out, see what you think, give feedback. The more feedback you give the platform, the better it's going to get. That's real talk. The more you keep giving feedback to Angel and the staff, the better it's going to get. Like, for instance, I gave them feedback on some things, right? Now the multi-chat's getting better. And again, the win-win is they want to grow with you. That's the win-win. And I said that in my dream, and I also said that in the lockdown review that I did when when I got the giveaway stuff for locked in, I should say. Locked in. I think it was what they call it. My bad if I'm butchering the name. I said it then, is that they just want to grow alongside of you. They're not trying to take you away from any of your platforms. They're trying to grow alongside of you. That's their goal. That's their goal. And I wish more platforms were like that. Because a lot of platforms, when you become partner, they want you to be exclusive towards them. They don't want you to grow. And what I like about what Beam's doing is, I looked at their monetization. I like the fact that they got a little piece for everybody. Like, they have the big partner thing, they have the small one, and then they have the entry level. And it's a win-win all around. It's a win-win. And I like how the revenues, like the way they're basing it out. I like that. So there's something for everyone. So there you go. There you go. And what I like about the site, what I really like about the site is they give you, it's the way you want to have it, right? It's the way I could see down the road different editing options you're going to be able to do down the road. I could see, like, you could have custom pictures and things like that. It's gonna be interesting what the future of Beam's going to be. I'm very fascinating. And they're hiring people they're hiring people that have been in the industry for a very long time. So when a platform's taking it serious, when they're hiring the right people, the right voices to come on in and help out and make the platform better. Unlike, I should keep my mouth shut, but other platforms that hire other people that don't know what they're doing and whatnot. I'm not going to mention platform, but you get my point. Or some platforms are just really ad hungry. That's why I like the multi-streaming part. So you guys know why I multi-stream. It's because a lot of these platforms are ad hungry. Every 20 minutes, you're sitting in like 5 minutes of ads unless you pay up for it. And that's what I like about multi-streaming, because you can come over to Beam, you can come over here, you can come over there, and you can watch me on any platform you choose to, whatever your flavor is. That's what I like about this. That's what I've always liked about multi-streaming. I've been multi-streaming for years. Man, that console looks really ugly. Really, really disgusting. But it was in the hurricanes that happened recently. So I'm surprised this thing still works. Thanks again, Angel, for the subscribe, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for what you do. And you know what? He was probably gonna laugh at me with this one. I know the giveaway stuff, right? Is I forgot that Beam had a referral code system.
We're far enough in here now that we can take at least a first look. This board amazingly does not look like it has any evidence of moisture.
All right, I think I'm gonna get off. I think it's 9 o'clock. I'm gonna get off. I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. I'm gonna take a break because I got things to do today, and I don't want to be like that. I gotta go sell my Pokemon cards. I got some Pokemon cards that I want to get rid of today that are in mint condition, and I want to get some things done. So that's what we're gonna do. So if you're on all my other platforms, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you. Well, we're going to get out of here, go over there. See you guys. If you're on Facebook, love you guys. See ya. If you're on Rumble, thank you guys for stopping in. I love you. Drove